Sorry about the confusion there, folks. Here. Come on. All right. Audio is back. Don't need that. Camera's back. I'm over here, and there we go. You got audio for the game again. All right. I have three things to take care of here. Item 1, collect all of that. At this stage, I can actually harvest or make one of those. Well, that's collected. All right. So I'm going to need more salt. Apparently, I'm going to have to set up a host entry for a device that I normally should not have to, but that's life. The problem I've run into is that my computer that I stream from apparently can't find the address for live.restream.io. I kludged it at this point, but that needs to be fixed. So I don't need any more dioxide at this time, but I do need paraffinium, phosphorus, and uranium. I may have enough for half of each at this point. Maybe enough for all of one of those. All right. So let's go with selenium first. That makes phosphorus. Forgot I had those on my shirt. $75 is enough for half what I need to do. Oh. And before I go any further, let's drop this into storage. Grab the phosphorus out of here, and now I can do the rest of that one. We'll put this over here. This goes into, actually we can toss in the roamer. Now we can pull it out of the roamer. From storage, grab another 150. Hey dude. Cody's come up to jump into my lap to say hello. Been moving things around downstairs. So we had a visitor, family friend, but it's a stranger in the house, so the kitty cats all want to get someplace safe. There you go. Oh, you're going. Don't know if you can see his tail in this feed. But he wants me to give him a treat, so we will take care of that in just a moment. That goes there. Okay, I need uranium 2. Okay. That's that there for now. You're bumping into the mic cable, and that's causing when you're wagging your tail. All right, let's get you a treat. I should probably start looking at staging some of these. I'll need a lid for these containers, but coming up. Come on, up, up. Come on up. Careful. Oh, there we go. That should give you stable. See, there you go. All done. Yep. And he will probably mosey on off. Go on. All right, so we've got that there. Let's move this to the roamer. Likewise this. I think we're good on that. Let's see, that should be 6. That should give me 6. So let's go plant that, and then we'll do the rest of these one at a time too. This game is No Man's Sky. It came out 2016, I believe, maybe 2015. So I need 2 more. That's 150. 100 selenium and 50 phosphorus. I've got 25 selenium. I need another 50. Do I have 50 of the selenium? 27. Maybe I can buy some in a bit. All right, I'm going to need as many of these as I can get, though. So let's move this into storage. Phosphorus with it. Don't need this. Let's get a little closer to the roamer. That goes into the roamer. This can go into the roamer. This stays here. Going to need more of that too. From the roamer, let's grab star bulb. And then do I have star bulb in storage? Suppose should have some. I am not seeing any. Oh, that's the right amount. Never mind. So that needs to get to become paraffinium. Except I think we've got more paraffinium in storage. Let's check. Now there's 127. I think that should get me all of the all of the star bulb I've got loaded. But we'll get some more paraffinium. Because I've got it here. Hey dude, you already got a treat. No, you're not getting more treat. Oh, hey. I don't need any more star bulb. Okay. At least not yet. I will later. But when I do that later, I'll have more of most of the stuff. All right. So storage for these two. And this. I still need more of the gamma root. And uranium. So I need a total of 8. Plants. Okay, that purring you hear is Cody, or is Keo. Yep, he's happy to be right here. Always. All right. I'm going to need more uranium than that, I think. Do I have uranium in storage? No, I don't. All right. So we're not going to get a full load of phosphorus today. I have salt over here. Let's give it 300 gamma root at 150 at a shot. That'll give me 150 uranium. You know something, dude? I'd be real happy if you were up here. Yeah. You say I need to make a behind the chair table for you, or platform for you to curl up on? I've been playing No Man's Sky for not all. I missed the first year and a half after it was created or published. Maybe 2.5 years, but I've got over 6,000 hours in on it. There are people who've got over 10,000 hours. 6,000 is impressive at one level and not at another. None of my saves at the moment have over 1,000 hours on them, but that's mostly okay in my book. Let's go see if I can get either selenium or gamma root from these guys. Gamma weed. Not from him. Nobody there. Somebody landing over here. Well, for the trade. Selenium. So with that and the 25 I've got in storage, I should be able to finish making or planting selenium. But I've got to convert some more. Okay. Chlorine to salt. Oh no, we've got enough salt. Okay. And now, let me grab the selenium out of storage. If that's where I put it. Looks like I did. Split it in half. Grab one of those halves. And let's convert that into, actually let's take one of those away. Put it back with that. That gives me 56 phosphorus, which is enough to plant 2 more selenium plants, which is how many I believe I need. All right. Exosuit for that. All right. So I've got 4 more biodomes to build. I've got 2 plants in here I wasn't able to harvest. What was it? Oh, they're the plants downstairs. In here, I don't see any plants that I wasn't able to harvest. Now, if I can find 200 selenium, I can make my first circuit board. Make sure I don't have 200 selenium down in my roamer. I've got 4 selenium in the roamer. That goes into the roamer. This goes into the roamer. Rearrange a few things here. Let's go crunch up the extra sodium I've got. See if either of these guys has selenium. Nope. Nope. It's star bulb, but I've got some of that already. Nope. Alright, well I've got more sodium to crunch up. Off into storage for that. Crunch that as well. Okay, I can make one of these. That goes to the roamer now. What I can't make yet oh, I don't have the blueprint for that yet. Alright. Let's move these into the roamer until we've got that then. Switch to scientists. See what he's got for us. Hey, we're ready for him. Or he's ready for us. Back to the monolith, back for another hour. That's right, I've got gamma root available here, don't I? I just have to go out afield and collect some of it. I'm guessing this is possibly where we need to go. Hence the icon at the top of the screen, or top of the monolith. climb the stairs up to the dreams of Hyacinth. How is we? Are you tweeties, we? Approach the monolith and prepare to insert the Korvax core within the DS. The structure looks as if it was made for such a moment. Insert the core. Error, Atlas, obey, Atlas, error, run, Life form identified, Korvax echo, purpose, servant of traveler, analysis for similitude failure, emotional breakdown, traveler infection, solution, terminate, insulate, wipe, rebooting, 1, 2, 3, okay, monolith offline. Okay. Back to my starship. Back to the scientist. Far side. And it's going to take the scientist some time to reboot. Reinsert the core. Shell connection, Carapace online. Hey, greetings, unknown entity. I passed my self-tests. Here enjoy via the exchange of technology. Circuit board, heat capacitor, and polyfiber. How do you feel about structural analysis, stranger? Scientist has once again been reset, but without a connection to the convergence, I fear they are doomed to repeat this cycle forever. From the moment they met me in the space station until their collapse into loneliness. Perhaps if I can find a convergence cube, they might be unified with the rest of the Korvax and escape. Except, scientist deserves a chance to reconnection. They've helped me greatly. They have taken good care of their beacon. And we've got that. And I stopped earlier and grabbed a Korvax convergence cube. So, once again, becoming aware of isolation. The convergence cube may be their only hope. Connect convergence cube. I insert the cube. The Korvax is temporarily startled, but soon their lights begin to flash in a familiar pattern. Cannot be sure, but the plan appears to have worked. Forgive me for asking it, but did I know you once? You seem familiar. These terminals, they are all my own design. One machine even called me its parent, attempted to convince me of its love. Phew, I deleted the bug, of course. I run a proper code base. I did harvest some useful blueprints from its core, however. Would you care for them? Sure. What relationship we had developed has gone, replaced only by this cloud of unknowing. Perhaps it was an error. Perhaps this being was the self of the Korvax all along, and the one I knew was just a sickness, a distortion. I cannot know. Accept the blueprints. Take care when constructing these objects, traveler. The plans were created by an error, after all. Heat capacitor and liquid explosives. All right. Still don't have the blueprint that I'm looking for, but let's see. From here, good, I've got enough that I can put together 2 more. Biodomes. And I believe I've got enough metal for it. Then I'm going to need more metal for power for them. Set these up as much as I can. Okay, I need more dioxide. Oh yes, collect the Gravitino ball. That's going into storage. We're going to need it eventually. Oh, and some more dye because, yes, insulting guy over there wants to see some of that too eventually. So let's move that down there. Romer. This goes into storage. Do I have any more? I got 61. I need 150. Then I'm going to need another 150 over here, or another 100. Okay, so this goes into Romer for now. Let's go see if anybody's got frost crystal out here. Well, nobody out here at the moment. Let's see about grabbing this out of storage. I need a little bit more of this down in the Romer. Has great stuff, not what I'm looking for. Some of that would normally be useful, but I don't need it at this point. Okay, the rest of it can go into storage. Romer at this point. Which reminds me, I need to pick up the Romer base. or deconstruct it and put it back as well. One of those days, huh? You ever have one of those days? You get to the store a minute after the hour and learn that the store closed at the hour and nobody's there to let you in. Or they're all walking away, waving at you, saying, "Hey, better luck next time." Starball is nice. Selenium would be better. Gamma root's good too. So what I'm looking for, of course, is frost crystal. He's got none of it. Him neither. Alright, well, let's go grab some other stuff. I got one there. So over here I need to insert one. Cactus flesh, or cactus plant. Right there. Gonna need some of everything else in there, but some of that's gonna have to wait. Let's see. I normally don't have a lot of need for some of these extra plants. Okay, I need emerald for that. Got one of those already. I'm going to need indium for that, which I don't have any of either. I'm not going to have emerald until I've got an emerald drive or I find some in a crate. Buried artifact of some sort. He may have some frost crystal. Let's go see. And yes, I need to get a controller that's not as clacky. Selenium. Let's see. To make I do have the blueprint. I can possibly make that now. I need to get some stuff out of storage, I think. Well, maybe not storage. Might be in the Roma. Let's see. Maybe it's in storage. We'll see. Alright, from storage, I get phosphorus. Okay, nope. Okay, so toss that into the roamer, which is where I'm pretty sure the rest of that is. Yep, it is. Okay, toss this into the roamer. I need another. Okay, out of there. Get that. Oop. Am I going to be able to make it? Not quite. I believe I need 70, and I've got enough to make 62. Actually, I just have enough to make 31. So let's go see if either or any of these guys have selenium. Not him. Or at least he doesn't have any for me right now. He doesn't have any for me. Somebody's landing. Okay, not him. Re-landing down here? No. Landing on the other side. Nope, gone. Maybe it was this guy that was landing that I heard. And he's gone now too. Okay. If these two don't belong in here, selenium would be good. There we go. More selenium. Oh, not about cash. Okay. Now the good news is I can make one of these, toss this into the roamer, toss this into the roamer, 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 this goes into, actually leave that here, transfer from the roamer, this, don't really need to transfer it I think, but now I can make this, I can go talk to the scientist, or not the scientist, the constructor guy, and hand him over the overseer. Get a circuit board. Alright. Trade terminal, I've already got one. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. We open up a storage container, collect a gravitino ball. Let's rearrange this over here. This goes, yep, that goes into the roamer eventually. And I'm free. Alright. But now I've got a gravitino ball, so hey, got that for you. Well, what do you know? Mission's updated. Mission is completed. Waiting for acknowledgement. Did you enjoy your adventure? Did your expedition find a orb? I've waited for you faithfully. Yeah, you saw me the entire time. Get the gravitino ball. And I can get a conflict scanner. So all I need is a walker brain. Accept. Yeah, I need some mordite now. Not sure how much. See if what I've got down in here is enough with that. Oh, I need 100. All right. Well, this is going to take 7 hours. But like I say, I need 100. Okay, let's see. If I take from the roamer 81 here. Maybe I have to make some up. Not on Discord at this point, but thank you. All right. So what this guy wants me to do is go hunt creatures, kill them, and collect mordite that way. But I don't need to. I just need to know how much more I need. Oh. All right, so we got 52 there, 92, so I need 8 more. So let's take 8 of this, 8 of this, that 8, which is not enough for what it wants, or it thinks I want. That 8, that gets me 8 of these. Toss into the exosuit, and hey, I've completed that project. Wait for the icon to show up. There it is. Return to the Overseer. I see the change in you, friend. You have completed your task, and I have seen the world as you see it. Maybe not. I do not entirely understand what I've done for the Overseer, but they seem once again ready to reward me for my actions. Give mordite. Here, take these schematics. May the things you build always remind you of those you killed to construct them. I harvested plants. Exocraft terminal. Geology cannon. Okay. So new place for the exocraft terminal. And for that, we need chromatic metal and whatnot. And we're going to need a new guy. Skilled technician. May have one up in my local space station. And night has fallen, so let's go see if I can get one. Hire a technician. I do think we'll get to an Atlas station today. We'll see. I am streaming until midnight my time. And if you look at the screen, that's 4 hours from now, just another. So we've got time to get to an Atlas station, I think. And maybe on the way back, we'll stop by a red system and pick up some the resource I need. Where is he? Ah, he's up there. He's hanging out by the multi-tool. That would cost me way too much. Very much would like it though. Compare. Yeah, I need 7 million for that to buy it outright. Maybe once I've made a couple circuit boards. Sure. Higher. Yes, I'm probably unworthy of your skills. Oh well. Do I have money right now? Not much. Not much to sell either. Alright. Teleport back to my base. He's going to want me to make something for my exocraft or set up a new exocraft. I'm good with either option. Right then. Hi, dude. Yep. Got a roamer geobe already. Okay. Let's put in that engine module, because that looks like a real handy piece of tech. Oh, just barely a blue there. Okay. Let's move that here, there. That way it at least gives us something useful. Return to the tech. Hey, dude. Yep. Radar. Okay. So I need more chromatic metal. That's not a big problem. Come over here. Grab a half, or a little bit less, or not that much. Audio delay for me. Add to that. Let's go restock my indium. Toss that into my exosuit, convert the rest of this. Grab the rest of that indium. That goes into storage. Is that better? A little bit, perhaps. Still picking up more than I like. Certain noises, anyway. I'm imagining that I'm going to need a lot more of the chromatic metal. And while I don't need the indium, it helps me make more chromatic metal. There are people who may be wondering why I don't play multiplayer. Early on, I let my system set up to automatically play multiplayer because it was kind of the default. Horror of the defaults. In any case, when I did that, one of the problems I ran into was that somebody else jumped into my save, more experience than I had at the game, and just kind of tagged along where I went. And then I was doing some of the tutorials, and so I went where the tutorials sent me, and the player went around and harvested everything, blocking me from doing the tutorial. So I didn't know that I could go not multiplayer for a long time after that. But when I did learn that I could go non-multiplayer, that was the decision. I'm not doing multiplayer anymore. It does two things for us. One, I don't end up having someone accidentally getting their save interfered with by me running around in their save doing things. And the other factor is if I've got a mission that I'm doing, or expedition or something that I'm trying to do on my own, I don't have somebody else running around taking everything that I'm trying to do and blocking me. So, and I do understand most players are not going to do that. I'm not accusing most players of doing it. For me, it's just more fun for me to play this way. Okay, that goes into storage to complement the collection of it I've got already. this is going to be turned into chromatic metal. All of it. Okay. Hey, Tech. What do you got for me this time? And done the radar, yep. A blueprint. Mounted cannon. Okay, I need pugnaman and copper. Okay. Yep. Sure. Too late, they're all over the place. Alright, let's go to... we got the pugnaman there. So what I need is the copper. Do I have copper? That much copper in storage? I do have enough copper in storage. So let's put that in there. Alright, the rest of this goes back into storage. I'll have to replenish that at some point. I'll have to shut down the sentinels. And one of the first things I do when I do the start, if I can, is find a sentinel tower. Put a beacon on it. Granted, I have to have found a beacon, or learn a beacon. And that way I can always come back to it. Shut him down. I should check to see if it's updated the multi-tools that are available here. It doesn't need to be an A, B, or S class, but if it's got more space... Nope, it's that one. Okay. Alright. Call in my roamer. Use the radar. Find one of these. Says I found one. It's off in this direction, eh? source here. Note that I am not going to get any credit for killing sentinels along the way here. On the other hand,
radiation protection stabilizing.
I'm more than happy to collect nanite clusters. Clean my filter several times. And yes, that was part of the lore of the game that I need to be able to start reading from time to time.
Radiation protection flooring. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Ah, okay. Looks like I might have gotten some nanites for that. 11. Yep. Wait on these guys to all settle out. And I left my portable refiner back at the base. Still have a ways to go.
Radiation protection flooring.
running around looking for them. I am interested in the ones that have a beacon with them. Still over a minute away. Oh well.
Fuel required. Technology recharging. Technology recharging.
Now the question is, do we get Sentinel remnants? Yes, we do. Let's collect those.
Radiation protection. Void. Radiation protection. Void.
I got one of those. And I need 80% to summon it. Alright. Well, let's collect what we can.
Inventory full.
Okay. Roma, that, and yep, that. Alright, let's head back to my starship. We'll learn some words while we're on the way. Yeah, probably could grab the oxygen. That's not going to give me much since I'm not on foot. since I have the right gloves,
Radiation protection. Void.
way back when, there were plants that in harvesting them, you got some of whatever the local plant that you needed would normally provide. So for example, if you were on a rainy planet or other planet with paraffinium, you would find that you could collect star bulb from some of the small plants by shooting them or mining them or whatever you want to call it with a multi-tool. Likewise, uranium from various plants on radioactive planets, or minerals I should say, and gamma root from some of the plants.
Radiation protection. Void.
But they changed that along the way, which is their prerogative. Oh, that's right, I need something else that's around some of these, don't I? So, doors there.
Radiation protection. Void.
Under there, okay.
No free slots in suit inventory.
3. I believe I can have up to 9 in my
Radiation
slot.
damage detected. Technology recharge.
Let's see. Alright. Create one of these. Actually, I should probably create two, but
Technology recharge.
three and a quarter hours left.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Alright. Hey, Tech. What you got for me this time? Other gold. Sure. Okay.
Technology recharge. Alert. Navigational data received.
Alright. Let's get a number of that. Navigation received. Where are we going now? somewhere over here. And yes, we're supposed to drive to it. And transmission. I've got everything I need for that, so... I've been to this one before. Which means there should be nothing at the pillar, or, well, in these guys. Either. Nope, there is not. So yes, I have been here before. Not sure if I got the mile or the nav data from the site beacon. It looks like it. Yep. On the off chance I hadn't. Alright. Got some bad news for you, dude. That said, I am going to be installing that. See, I said I needed some more of that. Chromatic metal. All right. Sure. And completed. So in a moment, he should be ready for us to talk to him again. He is. Yes, I have. Oh, we got a geobay. Sure. This wasn't... Roma geobay. No mana geobay. For that, I do need paraffinium, ion battery, metal plating. 5, 2, alright. So, first of all, it's going to want size ferrite. Don't know how much. This should be plenty. Meanwhile, I need at least 2 of these. Let's go to my terminal and get 2 metal plate.
Product received.
Okay. And let's grab some paraffinium from the roamer if I've got it. Yeah, I've got some. I believe I need 50 of that. Nomad. Oh, I need 5 metal plate. Three more of them over here. Oh, well, I can get 2, and I should be able to make a 3rd one, or last one. Okay. And nothing in here at the moment.
Radiation protection falling.
Switch back to my regular, or to the roamer. Talk to the big guy. That's not well. One moment while I correct this. That didn't work either. with the new design, I think. I've got. Thought I had more rusted metal here. Is that better? That sounds a little better. Orientation for the mic. That doesn't sound right. Okay, that should be better. Bring this up closer. All right. And now I need a microprocessor. Okay. Back to having that in range. Okay, I need one more of those. For that, I will use one of these and one of these. This goes back into the bromer. Upgrade my amplifier. You'd like to see me again. Hey, dude. Hey. The idea is, oh, you have to keep at it. I'm not on Discord. Or at least I'm not using Discord anymore. That doesn't mean you can't stream. A cannon module times 1. Let's see where that goes. It goes there, so we'll make it useful there. And he wants to talk to me again. What do you know? Ah. All right. Accept. first things we're going to do... Oh, we got another boost module. Good. Okay, collect all of these. Should be able to get enough to build 2 more domes. Apparently that's too far down. Alright. I have a solution for that. Actually, let's do this instead. I need 10 glass. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And I'm going to need 50 magnetized ferrite. And now I can put in 2 more biodomes. 1, 2. Now do I have... Yes, I've got enough to put in, or to fill, put in these 2. Either side of there. Alright. In a little bit we'll be able to put in the 4 on that side, but not yet. Meanwhile, back to the where I can touch the roamer. This can go into the roamer. This can be installed up here. We get to put in 1 more here. Then we got 3 engine modules there. Let's see what more we've got from this guy. Oh, we don't have anything more from that guy. Alright, back to the roamer. And we're going to be going over there. So we can fly over there.
Radiation protection falling. Technology recharge.
2 minutes, 36 seconds left. Ah. Yeah, we're not going to go investigate that. Pick up 3 words. 1. 2. 3. Climb the ladder, or steps, and talk to the voice of Nala. I approach the monolith. I'm engulfed by its terrible truth. I see its words in the text of 1,000 tongues and the ephemera of countless stars. Submit. Know that I heard the word of the Atlas where Herc heard nothing. I witnessed events that occurred millennia before my awakening. I see two Vikings standing before a red glow, asking it asking it of the universe. Submit, witness. In their rage, in their impotent jealousy, Herc struck me from the mountain, and I saw the truth of what the monolith had said. That my end would be an awakening, that in this dream nothing should perish. I see a Gek and a Korvax waiting side by side before me, and before the vision ends, I see a vision of something I have not seen before, of something that does not belong in this or any place, of hatred, grief, despair, of something that is yet to come. Witness. Or so it would be until the coming of the last traveler, so it would not or be until the destruction of the realities. Know this, the final testament of now. I see the end of time, the end of all things, and in that crimson light there is a figure, its hand out before eternity. I see all of this, and then it is over. The monolith has nothing more to show me. Leave. I leave, shaken by my experience. As I go, I feel something right behind me, breathing, watching. When I turn, it is gone. Nothing there. Alright. So back to our friend. More nanites there. Return to the technician. Bear witness. I do not know if I'm the last of the travelers, but I can't be the first. Colossus. And yes, I do very much want the Colossus. I have something to make use of it. I'll build the Colossus. Alright, to build the Colossus, I'm going to need some things. Do I have everything I need? I have nothing I need. I need paraffinium, 4 ion batteries, and 3 metal plate. Alright. Or 5 metal plate. So, for 5 metal plate I need 250. Yeah, let's put that in there for now. Ferrite dust. 250 of it. We'll get 150 out of this batch, and then another 150. That gets us 300, so we'll have 50 more than I need. Of that. That 50 will help me make 4 of the, yeah. Let's see, how about oxygen? 250 oxygen into the exosuit. And I get to make some more of that too, huh? Alright, well. For the moment I need cobalt. Okay, I've got ionized cobalt. And I do have cobalt. Hello there. So put that there. Some oxygen there. Begin that. How are you doing today? Should get me 3 metal plate. Actually, I could possibly build all 5 of them. I need 4 of these. Okay. And I need more of that. Okay. Okay, that can go into storage. I need it in multi-tools, or packs of craft at some point, but not yet. At this point, I'm restocking my cobalt. Yeah, I don't have space for it. Let's put in a starship. Nope. Resume that. Okay, that is cobalt. Let's stack what we can in there. Over here we get this. And now we grab this. And I think I've got some of this in there. Do I have any of that here? I do. That was probably enough, but okay, I'll toss this into storage, and I'll put it in the roamer. This can go into the roamer too. This will go into the roamer. One of them I'll keep. going to end up having a use for that there. This will toss into the star, no, roamer. I just need 100 of this, but we'll go with all of it. Because, again, I'm going to need more. I don't know if he's going to get me the Pilgrim or not. I really don't get too worked up about that in any case. Oh, I need paraffinium. Do I have 100 paraffinium in storage?
Radiation protection falling.
If I've got 100 paraffinium, it's going to be over the roamer, isn't it? Yes, I do have 100 paraffinium. All right. Config. Oh. Okay, let's store the current configuration. Basic. All right. Chassis. 2. There's a third one I don't know. Furnace models? Okay. Running gear. Rear treads, front treads. Vertical legs. Ooh. I wonder how that works. Paint. Let's go with dark green and dark gray. Rocket unit. Dark pink and dark yellow. Front decals. We'll leave the decals and let's save this. Crawler flatbed. Alright.
Technology rechargeable. Technology rechargeable.
Hey, dude. Yes, I have. Exocraft vehicle laser. Agree to assist with the request. Well, right, because I've got the nanite clusters. Yes, I do. All right. So for that, I just need to get two. Sure, we'll take the acceleration module. Alright, this is all going into the roamer for now.
Technology installed.
Okay, that's added. And I don't see anything added there.
Radiation protection falling.
Believe I'm going to have to get the radiation protection module from Perseus. All right. One more. Oh, sure. Take the acceleration module. Another place to siphon power, or siphon currency. Alright. Another boost module. Alright. We've got a few more minutes. High time left to get to the siphon. And there is a well-documented reason for flying instead of taking the exocraft. Specifically, I've had issues traveling from time to time. Alright. In we go. Siphon. Extract records. As I go, I think to myself, I'm glad that my technician can hack these networks. They train, they could do this thousands of times and not be caught by any authorities. I hope my fugitive friend is right. I'm not too worried about that.
Units received.
oxygen here.
Radiation protection falling.
All right, let's get some safety now.
Technology recharge.
And we got some of those in here. Hey, the usual, I'm playing
Radiation protection.
the rough mode of No Man's Sky.
Technology recharge.
Well, all things considered, I think I'm not doing too bad.
No free slots in suit inventory.
All right, let's move these to the suit. That way I don't get the warning about no free slots in suit inventory anymore. Okay, it's been tossing them into the suit inventory for me as a result, so we're good there. We got all of those. Ooh. And that's it. Lost my life. So we get to start a new save. Had just about completed all of the tutorials with the Exocraft Tech. So, new game, custom. We are going to go from normal to permadeath. So we are changing everything with one exception, I think it's one, to the maximum. Nope, that one I don't do. I don't like the abandoned universes. Expensive, harsh, enemy strength is challenging, fishing timing, we'll get to that eventually. And here's the critical one, lock it. Confirm. Start game. But hey, I maxed out my currency, maxed out my sentinel deaths. Was about 3 milestones into the
Radiation protection falling. Units received.
words.
Units received.
I really don't need the cave marrow. We're getting copper with these. Okay, now I need to get some ferrite dust. Oh, hey. Primary element, pure ferrite, so I can't do anything with that yet. Did I scan that? Yes, I did. Oh,
Toxic protection falling.
storms.
Toxic protection stabilizing.
Those, there we go. They're now gone. I need the carbon from it.
Toxic protection falling.
Get the life form scan.
Received.
That's one of how many? 8. Nice. So if I can get all of the 8 life forms, that's 8. Or 2,000 nanites. Sodium, good. Poisonous world, so we get that to be concerned about. Primary element, ferrite dust. Good, I need that. Two life forms. Alright, let's make 2 of these real quick. Alright, I need more oxygen and carbon, or sodium. At this stage, I want to scan creatures, as many as I can, and get to my starship. Oh, it's up here. Okay, I've got... There we go.
Toxin protection fully.
Okay, that should be creature number 5 down a pit here. We'll see in a moment.
Toxin protection fully. Technology recharge. Toxin protection fully.
Okay. That was 5 of 8. Not a flying creature. Well, I suppose it technically is, but... it's more of a flying alien than a flying creature. Okay, scanned already. Overheated.
Toxin protection fully. Units received.
Any more life forms in line of sight here? No. Okay. Possibly one in the cave.
Toxin protection fully.
Toss that in the starship. Toss me in the starship. And let my hazard protection recharge. Looks like I've got some more oxygen to collect over there. Meanwhile, I believe I can make a metal plate. Not yet. I need more ferrite dust. Okay. This goes into storage or starship. This goes into the starship. Put this in the starship for now. go talk to the beacon and acknowledge that I'm here, doing my best to make the world or the universe well known.
Toxic protection. Fully.
Okay, life form number 6 of 8.
Units received.
So we've got 2 left. Let's see what we got for that. So one of them is, both of them are flying diurnal. Okay. So okay, something I've not done with my saves has been to be on the ground around a meteor shower. I probably should try that at some point. Okay, this is not quite what I was looking for here, but it'll do. We get a few rewards. And I'll get another hazardous flora to scan.
Toxic protection. Fully.
If I'd like. Buried cache. Let's go get that. No. Not a flying creature, so no. There are a couple of things I very much like to get out of buried caches if they show up. No, that's okay.
Toxic protection. Fully.
Toxic protection would be nice here. S-class module for that. I'm not expecting it, but hey, if they don't ask for it, I get nanites. It wants that. I'm not sure I can make those yet.
Toxic protection. Fully.
Recover toxic protection. What I'm really waiting on here is sunrise. get up to the top of the tower and search the sky for flying life forms. Of course, both of them could be low to the ground, clusters like mosquitoes. But we will see. Collect that. That gets me 100 nanites. Might be out of his scan range. We'll see. All right. Repairs. Okay, I can make one of these now. I actually need two, but with what I've got now, yep, I can do that. And we are at 9:56, almost 10 o'clock, meaning I've got 2 hours on this stream left. I may need to use the restroom, in which case I'll effectively be pausing the save, but we'll see. I think I want to wait till sunrise before I get out of here, or step away. All right. And now I've got the ability to make more metal plate.
Technology recharge.
What time is it? 4:56.
Protection. Falling.
The music I wanted to hear. That means it's dawn or sunrise. We are not going to make use of the for this. Well, maybe we can. Yep. Nope. Okay. And not much use. All right. Now what I'm looking for is a red dot in the sky, like that one right there. That gets me one more lifeline, and there's the last one. Alright.
Units received. Toxic protection. Falling. Technology recharge.
Alright, there are two things I want to find at this point.
Life support.
But before we go anywhere, let's take care of a milestone. Hey, apparently I'm the first one to find this system today. Doesn't mean I'm the first one in the system, first one on the planet. Let's see, what is it? Nope, 10 years ago, by data time. Okay, so let's update that. There's 2 other planets in the system. So this is probably a new planet added at one of the updates. That's a milestone completed. Scanned all the creatures on the planet. I'm kind of a fan of the trenches that are all over the place on some of these planets. I thought we just were barely in for a moment or two and then disappeared. Might have not been a trench, more of a call it an escarpment. Can't do anything with these yet. I need something from a another sort of item here. Okay, that's not something I'm looking for. It can lead me to something I'm looking for, but... Okay, sure. Okay, this is a trench. And some people wonder how I'm not overloading my multi-tool, or the photon cannon this way, and I'm doing it this way. Lots of sodium suddenly potentially available, but I can't collect it by shooting it. Whereas I can if I get a cave with a sodium hazardous flora at the near the entrance. So the two things I'm looking for are a crashed starship and a minor settlement or planetary archive. I'll take either. Planetary archives do tend to show up, as well as minor settlements, along these trenches, but you do have to be watching for them. Sometimes you'll get the directions to crash starships at them as well. Sometimes you'll get suit slots. I will stop for any suit slot, drop pod. So for example, if that's what this is, we'll stop for it. This is not. This is just a shelter. And we got us what one of the things I was looking for. Now I've only got 14,000 units, so it would be a big surprise. Oh. That's not good. We got a multi-tool here. B-class. This guy wants some carbon. So we'll give him some carbon. Alright. Come over here, see what we got available. Magnetized ferrite, which we may need at some point soon, but for now we're going to talk to this guy. Okay. This is not going to work out well. So if you wanted to know what was behind him, there we go. Maybe we can talk to him this way. Alright. This is not working well, so let's come back over here. And let's assume that there's a problem with the some sort of a memory issue. Reload restore point or autosave. We'll go with the restore point. That should be what we just did. Jumped in and out. Alright, let's see if it clicks me out. It clicked me out again. Clipping me out again. Means, yep, we're not going to get any useful conversation out of that guy. Alright. Well, we can at least get some nanites. So let's hit the other features here. Hey, those we can get. Let's toss that in the starship. We ended up with a couple of nice things there. Okay, nothing on the ground here. I don't have the blueprint for what I need for that. Alright, that's it for here. Hop over to the... Let's get some oxygen in that. Nanites. We'll need that eventually, not right now though. I can make it if I need to. Okay, we get that. More nav data. One, two, three more of those, okay. Starship is out of range. We'll deal with that in a bit. And hit the beacons, that's an actual save point. Alright, move the rusted metal over. We now have 8. Shelter. I'm thinking that's the shelter we were just at earlier. Or we went by before. Which would make this probably the... it's a different shelter. Or another shelter. Okay, that's that. Another shelter. It's a beacon of some sort. But I'm not seeing the indicator of a crashed starship yet. And it looks like another shelter. Well, this is one of the things I was looking for. If not a crashed starship, a transmission cup that will get me to its crashed starship. Maybe. The way this save has been running, things are not looking right.
Toxic protection fully.
I understand there is an update coming up in the very near future, and hopefully it takes care of some of these issues. Where things that should be responding or should be collectible suddenly aren't. Things that should have markers or should have collection actions right next to them are way above or way below them. Let's see if we can find something like that over here. Yeah, they're down. Sunk into the ground. All right. Walk on board here. no locals that I can see. Maybe if I walk around I'll be able to see one. 720. Okay, and fall through.
Toxic protection fully.
I still want to find either a minor settlement or planetary archive. Of the two right now, I'd really kind of prefer planetary archive, but we'll try another minor settlement. But not one of those. And I know one of those will take me to one of the minor settlements, but if I have a choice between that and planetary archive, I will go with planetary archive. Okay, this is another transmission tower. I'm not going to try to scan or search for another crashed starship, but there are other advantages, other possibilities here, so we'll take a look.
Toxic protection fully.
Shield module. Okay, nothing in here. Suggests maybe there will be something over here. Maybe, or maybe not.
Toxic protection fully.
And we got something over there. It looks like it's probably a trading post. I think I would see it as a planetary archive if it were, but maybe it is. We fly over and take a look. It's directly downrange. Yep, it is a trading post. Well, see if I can land and run around on it without falling through into my death on the ground. Viking symbol. A conscript. Perk. There's another Viking symbol. For those who've not seen me play before, my process for dealing with learning languages from people like this is we find the ones that haven't been talked to, request dialect help, and then if they've got the native language, we'll pick up a word there. If they don't have the native language, we'll grab whatever is the top word in the list. Traits, we get another Viking symbol. Alright. Now I've learned at least 5 words. Visited. Okay. There's my milestone for 5 words. Okay, at this stage, I'm going to skip flying to the shelters because I don't have auto recharging yet, and it is fuel intensive to take off and land. This, on the other hand, I can deal with. So I'm going to need a couple of things. One of these, so I need more oxygen for that. One of these. Alright, let's see about getting some oxygen. Carbon. Alright. Maybe we can find us a cave. Reef. Work with that. Well, that's not what I'm looking for, though. Is that enough for making one of these? Yes, it is. Alright. That is exosuit. Shield. Yes, we'll definitely take that. need more oxygen for that, but I'm going to be moving it anyway. Oh, I'm going to need... Oh, I've got that, so... I need some sodium nitrate, which means I need to pop down the refiner, give it some carbon, that's carbon, some sodium, actually give me 30 sodium nitrate, that in the exosuit.
Technology recharge. Technology prepared.
All right.
Technology prepared.
I've grabbed the wrong one. Oh well.
Protection. Stabilizing. Technology recharge.
Okay, there is a building over here. I want to say thank you for the invite. I play solo, and I don't use Discord anymore. Sorry about that. But again, thank you for the invite. And I will treat the
Protection. Falling.
observation on my gameplay as a compliment. I appreciate it.
Toxic protection. Falling.
Can't open that yet. Can collect this. I got a cave there. Possibly get some oxygen. And some sodium. Shield restoration if I needed it. see if we can get some oxygen here.
Toxic protection. 40.
There's some oxygen. Metal fingers don't do me any good at this point. Which is not to say they won't be handy later. Just like I say, not at this point. And sodium and oxygen. And sodium. That reminds me, it looks like we might have some stalagmites to scan. Maybe. Oh, we do have some. Okay, secondary item there is dihydrogen. Not too worried about that.
Toxic protection. 40.
And unfortunately, I don't have a way to put a beacon on this. Alright, what do we got for weapons tech? I'll take a B class. For free. don't have a bolt caster on here. Going to have to do some rearranging. Alright, I believe I saw some caving over here.
Toxic protection falling.
I am most specifically interested in the copper here. Even if I'm not getting much of it. Alright, let's get here. Drop the refiner. Give it some carbon. And I need to give it a little bit of this. I think 51 should be enough. Take another look at the multi-tool. And it says, yes, I just need 2 of those. I'd like to put that there. That there. And that there for the moment. Get into the exosuit. I need more. Need another 25 or 50 cobalt. $25 ionized cobalt. Okay. Alright, back to the exosuit with that. Gives me that. Alright, for this I'm going to need 2 carbon nanotubes. And 1 of these. Which means I need to go get some more of those. More of the dihydrogen. That might be enough, we'll see.
Toxic protection falling.
Okay, that's enough of that. So we get one of these. That gives me that. I move this down here. I've got 3 microprocessors. See if I can pick up enough condensed carbon to make
Toxic protection falling. Toxic protection stabilizing.
Alright, put this back down. Okay, so not enough yet, but I cycle this a few times.
Technology recharge.
Alright, back to my starship for the moment. I need to make a restroom break.
Life support power low.
So I'm going to go AFK. You're going to see some flying by another save. And we'll be back with you in just a few. Okay, I'm back. Definitely needed that. Alright, let's head back into a cave.
Toxic protection falling.
What I'm trying to do at this stage is make enough condensed carbon to make up 4 hermetic seals.
Technology recharge.
The fast way to do that is to just put or fill one up here, make a second portable refiner, and use the duplication glitch. But I don't do duplication glitches. That's just me.
Technology recharge.
Alright. I'm using the feature that they have built in. Alright, let's see. This can go into the starship. Oh, too far away. So got one of those, one of those, one of those. Do I have enough carbon for that? Yes, I do. So one of those is completed. It's not a milestone item, but... Alright, cut that off. Put another 150
Recharge.
carbon in the refiner. Make another 75 condensed carbon. Now each hermetic seal requires 50, I think it's 50, 30 condensed carbon. So to make 4, I can do it with less than 50 or 150, but I am not quite ready to go with that at this point. So,
Technology recharge.
see, I've now got 125.
Technology recharge.
Pick it up.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
So how much do I need to make a bolt caster? Oh, I need chromatic metal. So it's not just carbon. Okay. Or copper. On the other hand, I should be able to collect copper now.
Technology recharge.
Alright. Do we see copper around? Sodium.
Toxic protection falling.
A Ammonia, copper, 331 U away, 277 U away. Sodium's a bit further away. Ammonia, copper, 260. Unknown building. Okay.
Technology recharge.
Oh. I've got some copper there too. Let's go harvest the stuff over here. What little we've got. Oh, looks like I did harvest that already. Alright. Shelter there. One of those. How about off this direction? When walking, those will work. By those will work, I do mean that they will be functionally useful, but and sometimes you'll be able to get advanced modules out of them in normal play. But for the expense of landing and taking off, they're not going to work for me in this save. Okay, another of these. Does not have a shelter around it. Nope. Just a beacon. Well, not even a beacon. Just a waypoint marker. And what do we got here? Observatory. That might be workable.
Toxic protection falling. Toxic protection stabilizing.
Radiation protection. Nice. Rather toxic protection right now, but I'll take radiation protection.
Toxic protection falling.
Okay, let's see if we still have the system problem here. But now we get to talk to this engineer. Sure, let's see what you got for the multi-tool. I'll take it. Yes, I've got work to do with it, but let's see what we can do with it right off the bat. Okay, so I need 4 of those. Got one of these, good. I may be moving things from multi-tool to multi-tool.
Toxic protection.
Got 5 of those. So far. 6 of them now. All right. So here's the fun one. Can I get into this area?
Toxic protection.
Yes, I can. Normally I should not be able to get in here.
Toxic protection. Falling. Toxic damage detected. Technology recharge.
Alright. Get in here. Weather protection. Don't have weather protection here. Okay, do we... Oh, we've got some weather protection in here. Yep. Alright. Drop the refiner. And
Technology recharge.
I'm going to need a fair amount of condensed carbon. More than I was expecting.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Let's maximize this.
Technology recharge.
This time I'll end up with 36 left over. There we go. So let's now ramp up the carbon to condensed carbon. Get me 150. You are in range, so I can move this over. That can go over. That can go over. And move this into here. Good, I've got even more. Okay. I should be able to get 300 condensed carbon. Except I will be using condensed carbon for it, so I'm going to hold off on turning that directly into I should be able to make 2 though. 3, 4. So now I can fix up that. Okay, so let's move beam here for now. Grab this. Anything else over here I want to grab? This. And I think that's it from here. Add this to here. This up here for the moment. Okay. Let's make up another stack.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
And we start doing the crunching when I get down to 38.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
So I'm going to need 150 cobalt to turn into ionized cobalt. I don't have quite that much. Alright. I can make 4 more of these. Put that down there, that up here. These. That. And that. Alright. I'm going to need plasma juice for that. Let's go ahead and
Technology recharge.
crunch up some more carbon into condensed carbon. That'll do. And we can make 2 of the ionized cobalt that we need. And it's not 2 ionized cobalt, it's 50 ionized cobalt. By taking and dropping 100 cobalt in, crunching it. But that'll fix up 2 slots, and I need to get another or some more cobalt for multiple reasons. Let me check something here. Is that a waveform recycler? It is a waveform recycler. Okay, good. Enough for now.
Technology recharge.
Alright, let's repair this one. And this one. Drop this down here for now. Going to need a wiring loop for that. Another 25 ionized cobalt there. And then phosphorus, ammonia, uranium, and those 2. Ammonia we'll find here.
Toxic protection falling.
I should say, I can find ammonia on this planet. But I want to grab the phosphorus and uranium if I can get them separately. Okay, that looks like a shelter. And we are still 30 minutes away from that. Ah, killed 5 sentinels. That tells me this is very possibly no, that's not what I was thinking. Somewhere around here, however, there may be either a manufacturing facility or supply depot, or maybe even operations center. Okay, we'll try this.
Toxic protection falling. Toxic protection falling.
Alright, let's go ahead and climb up. See if I can spot whatever the sentinel feature was over here, or around the area. Or whatever it might have been.
Toxic protection falling.
That one's close anyway. Okay.
Toxic protection falling. Technology recharge.
Alright, what did we pick up?
Toxic
More
protection
nanites.
falling.
Alright, let's go flying around some more, see if we can figure out what I tripped on. That seems a little far away. That is definitely not what I tripped on. Okay, well, onwards. Part of me is kind of hoping to see a supply depot. This one, or this site, appears to be a little far off, but maybe it's not. Okay. That's definitely not what I'm looking for. We finally get to see it up here. Yes, we do.
Toxic protection falling.
And we don't get any. Okay.
Toxic protection falling. Technology recharge. Toxic protection falling. Technology recharge.
Do not know if I can get sufficient damage with that. On the other hand, maybe by striking it. Okay. At this point, I would very much like a trading post, which I normally don't really care about, or planetary archive. Either would be good. We got about 20 minutes left. On today's save, I'll run a little bit late because I did an AFK. Commitments, including getting some sleep. Because I've got stuff going on in the morning. Hey, another one of these. And I don't think I've got the oxygen for it, but we'll see. Let's see. One of these. And yes, it's oxygen I need. So let's go see if I can get some oxygen.
Toxic protection.
That's not oxygen. That is. Or at least some of this is. More. Good. Looks like some sodium 2. Alright. So did we get enough oxygen? I'll get some more sodium whether we needed some more oxygen there. Alright. So, I got enough oxygen. This highlighted. Did. May have to crunch some sodium nitrate, but that's fine.
Toxic protection.
That and that. Yep. I get to refine some sodium nitrate.
Technology recharge.
There's very little I need sodium for, but I can't wait long enough to get the sodium nitrate refined down to it. So we'll just make a habit of refining it all to sodium nitrate whenever I need sodium nitrate. Or at least a stack of it. a refiner input. And in case you're wondering, if you come into the, what I'll call the back of the drop pods, it's weather safe. Meaning, if you're back here, you notice I don't have a refiner, or I don't have weather issues, whereas I do out here. You get to about here, and it fixes it up. So we get that sodium nitrate fill, and I was looking for it to be right there earlier. And that is a juicy site, a juicy whatever you want to call it. Alright, this we'll put there with that there. Really need to find a trading post.
Toxic protection.
Or planetary archive. I'll accept either. Minor settlement would work for the sales, but I really need it for something that I can't get to right now. However, what I might be willing to do... Is this the one I was just at? Yeah, I think it is. If I find... Well, this will do for getting a landing and getting some content. Including an interaction with a another Viking. Ooh, don't have the space I really want for that.
Toxic protection.
I should say, if there is a Viking in there, don't see one. Okay, nobody, nothing there. I got that already. 8,000 U.
Toxic protection.
There might be some resources in here that I can make use of, even if there is... Oh, there is a Viking in here. Which would be handy as well. Potentially. Ah, yes. Okay, we have to exit out of here because I don't have the 75 pure ferrite. Drop that. Give it some carbon. That's carbon.
Recharge.
Just needs 75. Ferrite dust. gets me 75 pure ferrite. Let's see, carbon. Yes, carbon. Talk to him again. And that is a hyperdrive module. I can handle it. Well, I can happily associate with that.
Technology recharging.
And I get to rearrange some things in my starship as a result. Top off this. And now, collect that. Maybe some nanites to collect here. Nav data, that might be more nanites. Alright, I believe there is another box down here. Okay, rearrangement time. This comes over here. This gets installed here. Sodium gets moved up here. Copper comes over here. That's going to do for the moment. Alright, we've got... I may have a base. We'll be able to establish a base. Maybe. Unless I drop through the floor. Let's go see about parting with some inventory. Hey dude, what have you got? I'm hoping you've got copper or something. Nope, you don't. Alright, so let's sell you some stuff. I've got some selenium that I don't need. There's my reminder that I've got something else to get done.
It appears to be time to post the Sudoku solution
Let's
and
get rid
tomorrow's
of some
puzzle.
stuff with that. Some of these. Some of that. Some of this. Don't need this right now. some of that. Don't need this at this point. I believe that... oh, I don't need this right now. I will need it later. I might even need it with what I've got. We'll see. Alright, that should get me some milestones for finances.
Toxic protection. Stabilizing.
There we go. Trader for 131,000. Merchant for 255,000. Enterprising at 579,000. Entrepreneur at 758,000. Okay. So 789,000 units. Hey, dude. I was trying to talk with one of your buddies at a trading or a minor settlement, and he couldn't help me at all. Alright, we'll get one of these. I've got 3,000 nanites, so we get everything that we need here. And we'll have to come get these when I've got another. Actually, maybe I can do that yet today. Let's learn a word. There's another Viking symbol. Let's see, offer a gift. Viking effigy.
Toxic protection. Falling.
Okay. Learn a word. And travel symbols, since there are no Viking words there. Let's get another effigy handed off. Nope, I already talked with you. And I don't think I've got any more effigies, so... Quest dialect hub. Viking symbol. Alright, do we have copper or chromatic metal here? No. Okay. I do need some of these though. Let's get 5. Now I can... oh. Yeah, I need copper for what that needs though. On the other hand, I can set up this. And I'm going to need one of these, and 2 of these. Let's see if I can do anything more than the one of these and one of these at this point. So we get that, and that. Now let's go see if my counselor here, tech guy, has sufficient of the wiring loom. He has 3, but I can't afford 3. I can afford 2 though, which is what I need for this. So let's give that 2. Alright, I need to get that later. So I got 54, I'm going to need 70. If I'm going to turn this into a base. Now the easiest way would be as if I could find some copper nearby. Okay, that's 400 U away. That's 600 U away. That's going in the wrong direction. Still too far away. Ammonia, that'd be nice, but need that later. More ammonia. What I'm really looking for is copper. That's about 100 U away or something. Even that's a possibility. Unless I can find something that's closer. Ooh, that's a possibility. Okay. So we'll run by that.
Life support power low. Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Doing this as a hardest level I can. Self-reliant variety. But thank you. Unless you have tips you want to offer. I also play solo. But thank you. Well, if you've got any that you see I need. For example, yes, I do know that I can strip out my rocket launchers to get the copper that I need to set up a base, or to refine it into chromatic metal to turn into a base computer.
Toxic protection.
But if there's other resources that you would like to mention, I'm interested. Some of them I know about. If it helps any, I've got about 6,000 hours into No Man's Sky at this point. Some of the more advanced tips I know are things like how to set up power collection from geomagnetic so that they're stacked. I haven't tried, or haven't been successful at glitching them to drop into each other, but stacking them works.
Technology recharge. Toxic protection. Falling.
Really hate those guys, or those things. Okay, we've got buried cache over here.
Toxic
Do we have some oxygen handy? Yes, we do.
technology recharge.
More right next to the buried, well, off beyond the buried cache. Okay, that's in the right direction. Metal fingers may be useful, but I can hold off on that for now. I tend to harvest the angry foliage for oxygen.
Toxin protection fully. Toxic damage detected. Technology recharge.
Need to do something about that.
Toxin protection fully.
See what you've got. Okay. We're good on all of that, I guess, for the moment. Alright, I've got copper now, so I'm going to be making chromatic metal.
Toxin protection fully.
I need to make a couple of things out of chromatic metal.
Technology recharge.
Okay. All that mining, and I ended up with 109. Well, grab the other 50 I've got.
Toxin protection fully.
And it'll at least give me enough to build the base computer and set up a base here. And then with the base, I can go pick up that extra starship. Meanwhile, you would like me to create one of these and one of these. I'm going to need more wiring room. 3 carbon nanotubes. Don't think I've got enough carbon, so I'm going to have to refine up some of that. I'm going to go to midnight 30 my time. Which should be enough to get the base at least set up or established. Alright. Claim base. Alright. That gets the base claimed. Pick up my refiner so that I don't lose it. Back to my starship. And I would probably get more copper if I went to one of the further away locations. But that's not what I'm doing. That says 20 minutes away. Let's see if we can cut that down a little bit. Okay, we're out into space. There are 6 planets. I only saw 3 when I looked at the system earlier. 3 that are unknown. And in case nobody noticed, discovered 10 years ago by date time. So I think that was still in the beta period for the game. No idea how many other players have found the system or been in it. However, none since it was rebuilt with all 6 planets. That's a medium-sized starship. And we look at technology here. Send out a warning signal. And there's the tech I was looking for.
Toxic protection 40.
Collect everything here. Well, not collecting the residual goop, but everything we can get here. And yep, I would need that. I need a key for that. Atlas Pass 1 or better. And we get another Gek relic. Alright. C-Class. Yes, I get to repair those 2. Everything else, it looks like. Let's grab partial stack of this. Shouldn't need any of the other stuff at this point. Let's give it... Oh, we need a metal plate and a hermetic seal. Those 2. Oh, I need pure ferrite. That's what I need the rusted metal for.
Technology recharge.
I've got 2 things to install in my whatever starship I'm going to be flying. Let's see, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 slots here. And 3 extra up here, but okay. Let's give that the sodium nitrate it needs. Sodium nitrate it needs. Not going to fix that yet. That's going to get me 50 pure ferrite. So I should be able to get 100 pure ferrite out of this. Yes, 150. In my experience, if I'm on the first planet and I'm having trouble finding the last life form, being at a crashed starship tends to be useful for that. Okay, that's the time-intensive portion or side. How did we end up with... Oh, never mind. Fluid cache up there. Floating crystals, I can collect those now. Sodium, overcoming sac.
Toxic damage detected. Technology recharge.
Two things to do with that. Okay. Oh. Let's give this all my carbon, or at least 150 of it. Crunch that. And now we come up here. Fix up this one. Fix up this one. I'm not gonna, well, maybe I'll be able to pick up 10 copper, we'll see. That here.
Life support power low.
All right.
Toxic protection stabilizing.
Helps if I've switched multi-tool modes. Okay, so I'm going to get some oxygen. Ferrite. What I'm really looking for is the copper here. Did I pick up some copper? 3, so I'm going to need at least 2 or 3 more of those. Alright, we'll at least pick up some more cobalt, because I need to refine more. And that gets me some... Ah, there's another 3 for copper. Maybe get some hydrogen that way. Oxygen is nice if we can get it. And we got 12, apparently.
Toxic protection falling. No free slots in suit inventory.
And I think that meant I lost that, didn't it? Oh. Not quite, okay. That's 100 copper, okay. Oxygen.
Inventory full.
So apparently I'm full up on oxygen now too. Alright. So let's give this some copper.
Technology recharge.
There we go.
Repaired.
Okay, that's going to need some fixing yet, but we can now move this here. Actually, let's move this here. This comes over here for the moment. There. This down here. And anything else I need? Yes. But I think it's almost all in... Oh, other than that. Okay. Here. Okay. So not much in here, but I would like to add a couple of things here. One of these. Use that, and then I'm going to need some sodium nitrate, which I'm pretty sure I can make. I'll move this up here for the moment. How much sodium do I have? I've got 70. How much do I need? 60 sodium nitrate, so I'm going to need more sodium nitrate. Okay. Hey, dude. Let's bring this over. This can come over. Can't grab all of that, but got some anyway. Hop out, hop in. Alright, move this over. That comes over, that comes over, that comes over. This comes over. Move this over. Back over here. Dude, you're a good boy. I'm not giving out any more treats right now. Not until I get done with the save. Alright, let's take this over. This as well. Bring these over now. All I got left to move over is the tritium, which I don't have space for. So it's going to be in my suit for a little while. Or perhaps not very long. We'll see. Alright. I can't hyper at this point, but this is a potentially better fighter. Let's get back to base. There it is. Alright. Identify. What? Others? Alright. Well. And there we learn. I've got coordinates now. And it looks like the coordinates are on this planet somewhere. And we don't know because it changed the that for us. So back to that. And it looks like it's over on that planet. What is that planet? Looks like it might be a hot planet. We'll see. Unknown undiscovered. Fiery planet. Hot. What did I say? Alright, let's get back to base. Dude, I'm gonna let you hang out with me in just a couple more moments. And we will take up the Awakenings mission in the morning. And hey, we got some more Sentinels dead or dying as a result of us. So we get to find another Sentinel planet. Alright, that is what I'm going to do for today. We are at midnight 30. So, quit to desktop. What, 12 seconds ago when I got out of my fighter? Say yes. And we're going to pick up where we left off tomorrow. Say thanks to everybody who hung out, chatted with me, let me know what you're doing, and offered assistance. I appreciate it. Thank you very much, and we'll see you again soon. Bye-bye. Okay, that's not working.